Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. So I know yesterday I talked about trying out the Once Human demo, but went to start it today and found out it was a timed demo, and we're no longer able to play it, which kind of sucks because I never even got a chance to log in and try the game that I really wanted to try. So that is partially my own fault. I probably should have looked at things to see if there was an expiration date or something stating when you would no longer be able to play that, which kind of sucks. So kind of pulled an audible then today, and we have moved to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, which is a game I've been wanting to replay. I bought it shortly after it came out on Switch, and I haven't touched it since. So now seemed like a perfectly good time to start that up. As a reminder, for those of you who are watching this on the VOD on YouTube, we do go live every day on Twitch at around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. The channel is twitch.tv/crispy042. So come and join us there to just hang out and chat. Otherwise, let us go ahead and get in and start this, I guess. Alright. Oh, I hit the back button by accident. Just do normal difficulty. I'm not trying for anything special. I like to at least have a little bit of challenge still, but not, enough to have to worry about anything.
From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen.
I think this was,
deadly.
I sort of remember the game because I'm pretty sure I played the original on stream years ago.
Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathin. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
I guess it'll just say Reckoning there, even though it is the remake.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? But I could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Gran?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Character creation time. All right. So you got male or female. Alright, so a warlike and religious nation of storied origin. Melee main come to Phaeland seeking freedom while honoring the tradition of their homeland. Get +1 alchemy, +1 persuasion, +2 blacksmithing. Varani look like thieves, hardened by the high seas. They're just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons, detect hidden mercantile and lockpicking. Okay. An ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. Yosalfar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and met an even-handed justice, dispelling alchemy and sagecraft. Dokalfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they prefer to solve disputes subtly and with grace, or efficiently in silence. Ooh. Like, this looks interesting for the crafting side of things. But let's go with that one. So get 10% mana, 5% health, 1% crit chance, crit chance, crit hit, mana reject. Fate definitely seems good. Or I can go with none and just gain XP faster. Fate or none. Let's go with none. Alright, yay. Character creation. Okay, definitely the red. I guess double color doesn't really matter. Alright, dreads. No. Let's go with the mohawk and So many things to choose from. Alright, that seems to be everything.
He's a Docklefar. No surprise there. Seen a lot of them. Though not usually in this good a shape. Alright then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Yep, name works. I don't care about it. Yep.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
And we wake up here, of course. Yeah, climbing down a pile of dead bodies would kind of suck. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower cavern, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these aren't their original bodies in the first place. You've acquired a new item. Use your new item. Press. Quests. Oh yeah. Okay.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha! Stay away!
Break boxes and hopes for gold. They're boxes, barrels. Standard.
Dust shall
Help!
escape.
Anybody!
You! Up there! Please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No better. You'll all die.
Good, I can pause quick to do this. Because again, don't show me... Wow, 2 in a row. Don't do that. You're gonna... Oh, you're just gonna get banned, guys. I don't do that. 3 in a row. 3 different accounts trying to sell me fucking views. Ain't gonna work. Oh, shoot. And then I hit the wrong button because of that. Hey, 1 leggings. That'll actually come in handy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked.
I'm gonna check
By the
one
dome,
thing
it
quick.
worked. You're alive.
That should be as loud as that's gonna let it go. Alright. Let me move down here temporarily.
You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deone, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are
Don't know why it sounds so soft for me. Hopefully it's not too soft for you guys.
Stay alive and reach him. Professor Formerus Hughes, the Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deone, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. Let me get this door. Right this way. You go first.
Oh, I keep doing that. Problem with the controller I'm using, where I would expect start to be, is actually the home button on this.
Come on! There's no time to waste! Move! Move!
Alright, that seems good.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
Oh. Again, I went to pause. I think we are good there. I just want to adjust some stuff here. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything in this area.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
Couple of lock picks, those will come in handy. Okay, yeah, so this has got that whole timing can make a difference style. Alright, take all those, and then let's see what's here. Alright, armor, still got that. Gloves.
Wait! Do you hear something? More to offer! You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Alright. Inventory weapon, secondary weapon, crude birch bow.
Best shoot them before they see us.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, I have to wait.
It's over. Go, go!
Had to wait till I was in close enough range to use the bow. Got it.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Alright,
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Look at the mortal vermin scatter.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Hold ZR to access your abilities. Press Y to use Stormbolt ability.
Incredible! What are you?
Hughes, per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Cloud will try to take credit for an efficient cleaning with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value of my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided on this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joint and tightening of skin symptoms, which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problem of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my order to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom, and for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off the subject disposal detail. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else in here. So let's continue forward. That's the way forward. I don't want to go there quite yet. Oh, well, there might be a chest here. Alright, ooh. If I was going more into mana recasting, that definitely seems useful. Oh, spider! Well, spellcasting was definitely useful. Holy cow. You required a staff. Staves are for bad mages. Try equipping it now. Fire damage.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
Alright. Does not seem to be anything else grabbable there.
Hurry, get out of here.
Two more lockpicks and two more healing potions.
Get alive! Who's this? That's what I intend to find out.
The Twather
He
will
came
find
out
my
of the well.
Praetorians are a
What?
tougher breed.
Quick! Or those Twatha make another trip. This is where we part ways. Take whatever
Okay.
you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what you are, you'll need them.
Cool. I'll take
He's directly
healing.
ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it. No more. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it. Ah. Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
Alright, so basically we got our options now. Oh. Oh, and they're... Oh, but it also replaces the leg. So I would have less... Okay. So if I went full on... We have less overall armor, but should have solidly fast mana regeneration to where casting that one spell will be
Never believed the welcome. I hope you're worth all this.
fairly fast. Okay, nothing there. Well, progress log. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complaining that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Okay. Here we go.
made it. And look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing. The Well of Souls. The pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time. There's so much we might learn from one another. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have breached the lab! They're inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorha. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
No, for a tiny little researcher, he's pretty damn strong. Okay, nothing there, so let's move forward, I guess.
Another offering for Godflow.
Money and lockpicks, always useful.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Time for a big boss fight, it seems. Wrong button. Have to remember what the buttons are. Excuse me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, crud. Alright. I wasted one potion. It's not the worst thing, though, I guess. Huh. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, so... Honestly... I don't know what I want to level up yet. We'll just save that point for now. Ah. That might be useful. Like, stealth definitely seems like a huge one.
Told them we needed more guards.
Starting to think to have the best chance with alchemy, we have to we'll spend our point. Here. Oh, and then we have... Okay. So, let's see. Might... That's a longsword mastery. Brutal weapon... that's damage with longswords. Finesse, we've got precise weapon. Let's charge attack for daggers and Feyblades. Increases bow. Not be too terribly bad. That's the assassin's art. And here we've got Charge for staff and chakras. Scepters, staff mastery. Trying to get to that. Okay. Currently does 40 damage and costs 20, and I could up it. I get 3 points to spend. Let's do 1 in dagger, 1 in staff, and make air.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you.
Mm-hmm.
They really have a troll. I don't know how the Twatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Twatha this far out west, though. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them, but I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. Hugh's ran off, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan.
Okay.
The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again.
Oh boy.
I did trust Faye to begin with. Well, those Twatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Twatha also use them in their army.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
And your mini-map indicates quest objective. Follow it and lead to your current goal. Okay, killing them doesn't seem to give me anything.
Bloodthirsty berry eater. You. I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
I'm glad. Did you know about the attack?
I had no idea anything like that would happen. The Well of Souls is bigger than one gnome's pet project. My employer pays for information about its progress. I just send the reports to make some money on the side. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. I don't have... Okay, here. It's all I've got, plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Odessa.
Well, found the one who caused the whole problem. Green dot here. What is this? Trying to confer a temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses to your character. Okay. But if I pause, can I see what the bonus is? Does not seem like it. I don't know. It's a game I played a while ago, but it's been so long, I don't remember most of it. I originally had very different plans for today, and then, those plans fell through because they were like, hey, guess what? The demo was timed. I was like, okay, well, this was a game I've been wanting to play. Let's play Kingdoms of Amalur. Re-Reckoning.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh?
I can understand that. This game was a lot of fun when I played through it before. A lot of this is just I don't remember most of the story or anything.
The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
What do you mean? What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that. I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes. Or in
Definitely want to keep
celebration
working
of
up
his
persuasion
success.
to keep having those
Whichever.
options. Oh, damn.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Oh. Oh, I keep doing that. Full fate symbol will pulse. You can then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. As you defeat enemies in reckoning mode, their fate will begin to unravel.
I might have got you.
Wow, there's so much that it needs to tell you right at the beginning here, isn't there? Alright.
What? How? Words of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Did the
Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Show me my fate.
Nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're weird, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
You can't see my fate.
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing.
Hey,
This doesn't make sense.
out of fate.
All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Hey, there we go. Unlock destinies. We have the Fateless One. Newly resurrected. Your fate is blank, formless, and ready. Okay. And then as we do these, I guess it unlocks the other things. Alright. So if I set it to the Acolyte, what did you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me,
Like how about just
and there isn't,
wasn't.
or there's something very wrong with you.
What does
It
this
could
mean?
mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
What's
That's
wrong with my
just it.
fate?
I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a
I think I'm
little
gonna
hut
stick with
to the
mainly
east
just
in
the
Yulven.
ones that
I'll meet you
actually progress the story.
What could this all mean?
Alright. Though, actually gonna two things. So that one I don't need to touch, but let's map that and that, just so I have them on there. Hmm. Oh yeah, I know it's a really good one. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played this, but I know it's worth putting the time into. Alright, still has a
Still
question
here, huh?
mark there.
Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you? Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrun. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not
Hughes
wrong
was
to say
always
that, I
on
guess.
one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working.
I mean, it's worth it to listen to everyone.
Unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate. Measured,
Yeah, this is all
woven,
standard stuff
and cut
for a
according
game
to
like
great
this.
plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do.
Yeah, I
And when
guess,
a
yeah.
Fate
They're
Weaver
not so
looks
much
at
Fate
your
Weavers
place in
as
the
Fate
weave,
Seers.
we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these.
Alright. Well,
What could this all mean?
I don't know why it's got the question mark above him, other than probably because of the quest that was there. But we're going to pause here, and it is time to go ahead and take a short break and run some ads. So give me just a few minutes to do that, and then we will be back with more of this. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. Like I said, just had to take that break to get rid of the coffee cup, stand up, stretch, and what have you. Let's head back into the game. Almost missed that.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand
For every lure store
than
in the...
Olaine's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Ooh. That was a new... Is that not new armor? Guess not. Alright. Yeah, trying. New location discovered. You have a new location. You are now able to fast travel to this location from the world map by pressing select. Would you like to fast travel? Press X to switch location.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
What happened
It
here?
appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
I'd like to help.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit... untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but... I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
Alright.
She spends her days on the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I
don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. Bye now.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
She isn't doing very well. I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. I don't know what the Tuatha...
not what I
They're a
wanted.
wicked breed, though. And I'm the warden of Gorhart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days.
I mean, not entirely wrong.
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the East. You wouldn't even know it in Gorhart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. Hope you stay in town.
Alright. So. A few places we can visit here.
Behave yourself.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
What are you talking about?
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope was to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Yeesh.
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
I'll help you.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnur Far Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Alright, so let's see. She's got fairly basic, looks like it's all just different potions and materials. Alright.
They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination.
A lot of things for people to say,
Everything in
isn't
Amalur
there?
exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. If you must know, My name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination, and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
I mean, it's a noble goal.
Many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one, I would know. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Alright.
Goodbye.
It's a guard. We're not gonna steal from people. Not this playthrough, at least. Oh. There we go. An alchemy workbench will allow you to create potions using the alchemy skill. Create. I guess you need to have potions. So regions in your inventory and allow you to mix them. Experimenting can unlock new recipes.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
Yeah, anything else would be looting, and I don't want to loot. But hey, we got a recipe out of that, so.
Nice to see you.
I shall continue to try to loot, to find reagents in order to do different recipes. Loot special delivery chest. I guess we get a lot of stuff for the fact that I pre-ordered the... or picked up the game and everything. This special edition. Dear God. New Twist of Fate awarded. Hmm. I should not have hit the take all button, it seems. Oop, did it again. Alright, weapons. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. I need someone I can sell to. The inn. I want to sell off all this junk. Should also look. What does this do? That's fine. Yeah, we need those. Hmm.
The Tuatha will get what they deserve.
Come in. Welcome to Gorehard, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Let's go to the shop. Sell all junk.
Goodbye.
What is this? Oh, hey. It's not. Oh my god. The buttons are not easy. Alright, might, finesse. This is 5, 15, 10, 1. Yeah, might be better to go with... the pensive set here. While in reckoning mode. Does lightning damage? Huh. Oh. Okay, so that chakram is a ranged. That's what I thought.
up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside? Nice talking to you.
Greetings. Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire.
Okay, mercenaries.
The best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
I'll think it over.
Think if you must. If I'm not here, you could take your chances with... Right then.
You picked the wrong village, friend.
Famed journey through the winter fit.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Okay.
Be safe.
Come on. I'm playing off of a cartridge. There shouldn't be load times like this. Alright, well, let's see.
Welcome to Gorhard.
I came to Gorhard to look for kin. She is a shadow. She misses you, my friend, as do we all. I will watch over her since you cannot, and I will visit you often. This war be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister? Also, alas, the bars were too strong, Tuatha too cruel. Where's the main quest? Oh, now I'm confused.
What is the mission hiding? Why are its gates forever closed? These are the questions we all should be asking. The bricks of St. Odwig's were laid upon a foundation of exclusion and hate. How else do you explain their fear? They know the walls will topple.
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Stay indoors after sundown.
Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, in order. What order is there when few choose?
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work.
Okay.
We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls. Just may Mitharu protect you.
So.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us.
I don't know if it'll make a difference, so let's grab that quest as well to join the mercenaries.
You picked the wrong village, friend.
I'm recruiting for the Warsworn boy. You can petition to join our order, or you can be on your way and leave me in peace. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar, and bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin. Osgar, bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay right then.
Alright.
Greetings.
I need... Is there no place to store?
It's busy. Yeah, what can I get you? I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Ugnard treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alfarb. Bye.
Mitharu have mercy.
Huh. I could swear there was some form of storage, too. Come on. They ain't exactly letting me store stuff away. Hmm. guess let's start with no, that one. That should be easy enough to get to.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
So, mana potion. Stack up to 5. We'll have to come back to grab whatever else is there. Keep doing that. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's how we can quickly drink that. Got it. Oh, there's a shrine over here.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart.
It's a different kind
They
of
amuse me,
voice.
and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Alluvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. Farewell.
Find a greater healing potion. Okay. Might have to just say screw it and sell off most of those items we just got. Out of the delivery, I mean, that kind of makes sense. They were easy enough to kill. Alright, I guess we may have to just go through the inventory of the stuff we nabbed from the special delivery chest and sell off a bunch of it.
Welcome.
Alright, I guess the flames is technically a... Let's see, I've got Fate's Stem, a Scepter, and... This one we can definitely do the junk. Let's currently just unequip that so we can see them all from here. Alright, that is still... Like, that is definitely a solid piece of gear. I wish there was... I should have just not grabbed them. Since there does not seem to be any kind of storage as of right now.
That's never been more true. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
what we're looking for. She effectively gave me the okay to look through her stuff to find it. He says that's what it sounded like to me.
In Gorhart, it isn't right.
Dang it, I'm out of space. I found the potion, though. Alright. That's good. I don't care about minor venom guard.
Welcome.
They moved
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes.
Ah,
they are
that's
warriors
not
without
as
equal, with
good.
centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorhart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorhart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorhart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders.
Of
We
course.
could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell? You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. It's east of here. In the meadow, it's east of here. Farewell.
Alright, Alright. I need to just take the time to look through and I guess equip based off of what I want. Currently, that definitely looks like, even though it's a slow speed, well worth it. And steal 4 mana per. See, that's actually nice. Yeah, definitely not gonna do the longsword, greatsword.
Stay alert. Bandits are ill.
Try the corner shop for supplies.
I will admit, I'm a little annoyed at the inventory. There's no, like, storage thing, it seems. It's kind of rough.
Faye, in Gorhart, it isn't right.
I guess. The problem is, I don't know. If I really want to sell these things. So not having a storage option really sucks. Okay, it's all the way up there now. Do it again. The ones that closest would be this one now.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger
I-
of the Fae folk?
What?
Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
Ah.
Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
But
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fey. Goodbye now.
Oh my god, you are a fool. Can't get over there right now. Alright. Like, why is it not letting me in? Ugh.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide among them, the Selkie Vale. Bye then.
Why are you running off again if you want me to stay close to you? Oh, this is...
Casmaran knows the way.
Did it again. I meant to hit the freaking... On use, create a timed explosion that can attract the attention of surrounding enemies. See, nothing in these is going to upgrade. And there's these things are where some of those differences come in. No, I didn't mean to go back. Seem to change my inventory issue. Alright, well, we're actually at a spot I should be taking another break here for ads, so give me a little bit to go ahead and do that and take care of a couple of things, and we'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I am back. Turns out there is a spot to hold on to be able to hold on to this if we had gone kind of forward with just continuing the story. But since we didn't, I am moving a bunch of stuff to junk, and we'll probably sell it once we get to town. So, switch back to the game. That's what we'll be doing for a moment here. Alright, same thing in armor. Since we're not gonna focus on that stuff as much, we're really just gonna keep the armor we are currently wearing. This is the only place where I might... Nah. Now, I hate to do this. I'll leave the guy alone for a second. He'll be fine. I'm gonna go back to town and sell all this crap off, and then we can come back here. Because I like to be able to loot crap. And I made the mistake of opening that up before going... There's a spot further that gives us a place to store items. That requires continuing the main story. Had I known that, had I done a little bit of research or thought about things a little bit, I probably would have done that first. But, oh well. No more for next time. Some poor merchant is about to lose a lot of money. There's the corner shop.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
Could ask you the same thing.
Goodbye.
That was a lot of gold. We will be good on that for a while. And it's all low-level items, so we're gonna get better gear down the road anyway. It's like every other game. DLC stuff is okay. And if you find a way to grind levels early on, you can maybe get a big benefit out of it. Now I know there won't be any loot issues. Surprise, surprise. We get that, we get attacked. Now it's follow him out this other way. Look how it keeps telling me I can use the fate mode that I'm not finding a need to use on these early enemies with everything right now.
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far. Goodbye now.
What now? What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities. Fey abilities. So, you... Farewell! You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorehart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must... See you later.
This is one of those where it could be worse, I guess, for the escorts.
Come, on to St. Odwig's. Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, although all of those things are quite frightening. Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I have... See you later.
Wait.
Great Mythardu. Egan has as for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Daggers of skill.
You've been called.
Alright, let's see what's here. Okay, yeah, this is just a little house. I don't want to steal. I say is not the red, or is red, so is stealing is bad. So not going to do it on this playthrough. Excuse me. Sagecraft altar. Oh, hey. This locked bookshelf has a collection of Brother Till, late scripture, master of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. From the look of the titles in the reigning book, Till's literary interests tend towards the lute and Muscovus. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection for a reward.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion... I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel. A raider in the dreaded Red Legion. A gang of the notorious bandit, Red the Dead. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but the only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Beyond your... When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Nitharu is with you.
Great gems. Use them to add powerful bonuses to your weapon and armors. Okay. Well, this is a task. It's gonna take me all over the place.
How can I help?
One of those, just keep an eye on it in every town. Nope, it is going to be specific places all over the damn map. Alright. Let's find the apprentice then.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news
Sister
has spread
Zelda?
to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've all are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites!
I'll get
Don't
the tome for
commit
you.
any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then the Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside.
Alright, well, that's a eventual thing. God, so many quests. Forgot just how much there is to do in a game like this.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
See, this already... Yeah, see, because this requires level 3. It already outclasses... This one does not, though. You see, this one Only a little bit more armor, but let's see. I would lose the XP bonus while in reckoning mode. Keep the regen. Get a decent chance to steal mana per hit. Okay, chance to steal 15% chance to steal 1 mana per hit, 10% chance to steal mana. Minus, it's not bad. I think we'll keep the veil for now. Alright. What?
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes.
Of course.
The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Hey, we've finally got another accessory. Running and smashing crates. Got it. This should be easy enough.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuum is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Oh yeah, we actually got Frostweave hand wraps. Huh. Probably hold on to that, because that's actually decent. Looks like it could be a decent set. Okay, good. This is another dead end. Keep. That's the button I meant to press. I keep hitting the wrong one on the initial go through on the encounters. Keep meaning to hit ZL, and I just hit L. Reagent over here. Also follow the path. Okay, that makes finding the rest of them easy. No, oh my god, I hit the wrong button in... My inventory. I've got plenty of inventory space. I hope. Yeah. Time to just go wandering into the Red Legion camp. Oh. You just ran towards your death, didn't you? Dang it.
She bested Strang in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role a burdensome heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
How are you not dead? I was very confused as to why she was not dead with so little health. Apparently, I guess we already looted him, even though it's... whatever. Apparently we did forget to loot his dagger. Well, while I'm at it, there was another one that required... Oh, that's all the way over there? Not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, in which case, I guess... don't see enough of a reason. Nope. World map. Fast travel. Oh, that's got a utility socket. Still think that's better, though. Junk. Add to junk. $10 mana and 30 mana regen. Not worth losing some of the set bonus. Yeah, this we were holding on to in case we got the rest of the set. Armor socket. 5 health, 10 mana regen. Not worth it. Alright. Not what I was trying to do. To inform you that your husband, Kevin Wolfer, is killed in battle. Summer day 6, daybreak, nothing. Today, my journey is young and forest remains fairly hospitable to the outsiders. Ignoring the warning was a wise decision. There are no rivals. The search for Amon's keys belongs to me and me alone. It is only a matter of time. The statues of Amon litter the forest, taunting me. If I can just secure the keys, I will be able to open them and partake of their treasures soon. Summer day 13, dusk. Audroth is beautiful as I've always heard, especially the perilous lands north of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I was almost struck down by a sprite. That is until a brave villager from Gorhart arrived on the scene to act as my savior. He introduced himself as Udgray, such an odd name. It could only belong to a Varani. Summer day 67, daybreak. I visited the House of Ballads grounds today. All of my adult life has been spent learning about these legendary figures, so even the slight glimpse was worth a trip. I'm beginning to believe that one of Amon's keys lies behind its high walls. If my scholarly work has been done correctly, the location of the keys will soon be known to me. Summer day 83, dusk. I have done it at long last. After years searching in the annals of Odessa and scouring the Feylands, I have secured one of the 5 fabled keys of Amon. Now, only if I can find the other 4. Funny thing is, I think this shop actually had one of the keys.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
First, oh, cool. That's the stuff I've sold to her, which is not going to include the key. Okay, so maybe it wasn't... I thought I saw the key somewhere. Oh, cool. There is also... Alright, so that's going to be a whole learning thing too to remember. I forgot that there was a whole smithing side to this game as well. So many different things to work on. Could have been the inn that had the key, now that I'm thinking about it. So we'll check there after we hand in this quest.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nani Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude. Goodbye.
Oh, hey, look, we leveled up because of that. is gonna also be a useful thing to have. We're still not quite there yet. But no, that's not what I wanted to do. Huh. 30% mana regen per second and 0.2 mana regen per second. Don't think that's as good as what we already have. Alright. There we go. Might as well grab that so we can pop it for sale too. Worst case scenario, that DLC just gave me not only a decent sorcerer setup to start with, but very good set of a very good head start on money too.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Ah, there it is.
Stick around.
That means we now have 2 of Amon's keys. If I'm correct. Now to let the load happen again. Three. Autumn, Escher, and Winter. Okay.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite a scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
That's not what I want. Oh, hey! Don't play Red's game.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone. What is up, my friend?
Good. Hopefully we'll be able to do that for all 3.
Need something?
Let's go find the book she wanted. Which will probably help if I do that. 15% chance to steal 15 health per hit. That's not bad. That makes for fire. That makes for physical. Bad bleeding. That's standard piercing damage. Honestly, that's not a bad one to have. But I don't think, even if I made, I don't have anything to anywhere to socket a gem yet, so it just doesn't seem like it's worth it to do right now. God, these load times. Then again, I don't know if... Oh.
Great Mitharu!
The
you
red
found
flowers
the
made me think she
ordination
was
tome.
dead.
I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Alright.
Stay indoors after sundown.
So it would seem everything around here has been taken care of. Contact the expedition. This recommends level 10 plus. That's gonna take time. There's books just everywhere. Okay, so I got that's there. So then I think we'll do that first, which means Into the Light is the quest we want to track. Oh, the lifesteal and the burning definitely does make that the better. So twice the damage, but this gets plus 5%, which isn't. But the lifesteal is again the only thing keeping that above.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's fate? We here in Gorhart, we've seen our fair share of...
Quite a
the
bit
truth
to
is,
repair
we have
all
as
that.
many cemeteries as we do... I'll be here.
What's there? Oh, I guess this is just the shop. Okay, just like that's the general store shop. All right, that makes sense. I am tracking, yes, into the light. That is what I want to track. So that is where we will be going. Doing our best to follow that circle. Even if they can resist the damage, doesn't help them much if I'm doing a massive amount with it.
Don't bother me.
Two Legs, please, help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you? Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic. Be warned, the sprites have much magic. For the well they guard is older. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. They hunt well.
Yeah, I will at some point, just not right now.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kell's my name, traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and few are many These ballads fey, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purse... You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when. Oh, I thought you might have been keen on the idea. If you change your mind, I'm here. Be careful who you trust.
There we go. Arden's hut. That's what I was looking for. Huh.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? No. The Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
How do you know me?
Remember me. I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
What happened here? Arden's dead. How did this happen? If so, then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to a fate weaver. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake. What's bothering you?
Unbind Destiny. Unbinding your destiny allows you to reset all your current abilities, skills, and destinies for a price. All points spent will be refunded to you so that you can redistribute them as you see fit.
Get going. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Not surprising that that's what that ended with. Alright. So this quest has us keep going further. I mean, we can always run back. I kind of want to get...
Keep walking.
Oh. Spider, give them respective layer somewhere nearby. We will when we get to that. I just want to get... this way. Ooh, spider! hitting X. Why was it not? That was weird.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losolfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Infaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Jeez. Why do I feel like I am taking out things that I probably shouldn't be able to? Yet. Oh well. Happens when you focus on a specific spell and make it as strong as you can. Next level, we grab a different spell. So we have two. We can cycle through them. There we go. That was definitely not a great fight. Probably should have been doing more dodging and rolling than just blocking. Oh well.
good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delok.
Why are we?
Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in. Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the theater of fate. Come with me. No telling what will. It's the room. I'm hoping that the stone will turn. In we go.
Well, first.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied. He is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Well, even though he was resistant to it, the lightning still did a massive amount.
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some fate weavers think it's just a legend. Keep quiet. We aren't safe here.
There's definitely more monsters that way, so it makes me want to go this way first. Boom. That was well worth doing. Tap button to tag your target with a magical mark. Hey, look, now we can be a initiate. Slightly higher on everything. Alright. And yeah, this was a dead end, which is what I expected it to be. but that's sort of why I wanted it. Gave me a chance to get some more XP and everything out of it. And yeah, doing that fate thing there was well worth it. Press A when the curse is above a glyph to break it. Glyphs will reseal themselves after a time. Missing all glyphs will reseal. Some glyphs reseal faster than others. Be careful the order you break them in. Break all the glyphs to dispel the ward. Okay, that was easy enough.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it, or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
Alright. That was a talk prompt. Okay. Saw a prompt and it happened basically as we stood in the center of that circle. It got me confused. That was easy, and most of these fights are real easy, but I think most of that is because we grabbed all that DLC stuff and are wearing and using some potent items.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
Sounds like he knows his fate is coming to an end.
Time for a drink.
don't need you to keep telling me about Fate Mode, game.
Stay close.
No, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to run. This probably would have been a good spot for me to, do this. Ah, we only got 75 that time.
Almost there.
If I'd used the fate thing there, right at the beginning of that fight, I could have probably gotten all of those enemies. Oh well.
I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Hey look, we broke fate.
I'm still alive. He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with? You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Yes, I'm aware. But there's still no telling what damage you could do if you aren't careful. You're much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
Alright. I just want to get to go ahead and do that. And then we will end. Can't be too much further, right? Crap. I feel like there was lag there because I don't think I touched it when it was over the one thing, but whatever. Alright. So all those items grabbed. forward. More enemies to kill.
The Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Oh, look, we leveled up again. We now have a charge attack with the staves. And we made it. This is what we were trying to get to. I'm hoping this will be it. We'll get this bit of story and then...
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand.
Oh.
Gods, I should have brought another bottle. No surprise in this
attack.
found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room. And with it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deep... Put your hands on the stone. And maybe we can find answers. Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. It'll... Go ahead. Just touch the stone.
Love the back-to-back. I hit A at the same time that he auto-conversation. So we got back-to-back on it.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means? Yes, it is. And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing. As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that... And that means I owe you...
Oh hey, the Tuatha.
In the name of Godflaw,
Oh, and hey, she's trying to save us.
Well, this looks like some violence.
What's the point of a charge attack if you can't use it?
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. But they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know. Unseeable to mortals. Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fae are not fond of But don't look so sad. They're still here. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Bat. Be on your way.
Okay.
We can't trust her. Never met a Daklfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. Present company accepted.
I was gonna say, like you saying that.
Wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you. I've got some final rites to perform. Good luck.
Alright. Well, this actually does feel, because I wanted to get through here to this point. Let me actually that as well. I think that is everything. Alright. I feel good at this point. So we are going to go ahead and actually create a save that we hadn't done yet. And I think that shall be it for today's stream. Tomorrow we will be back with Final Fantasy 12, because that is what we play on Fridays. I'm thinking I'm going to adjust things, so Friday will be Final Fantasy. I'll still do Star Wars this Saturday for the way the week was, because I kind of like to make Mondays the start of the week. So this week we'll still have Star Wars on Saturday, and I honestly don't know Sunday. Sunday we might take off again. We might see about trying to get the Kingdom Hearts thing to work, but we'll figure something out. But then next week I'm gonna start. I'll probably do this game on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and have Monday and Wednesdays be Star Wars. So I can have Friday for Final Fantasy, Saturday for Saturday and Sunday for randomizers. So the Kingdom Hearts randomizer and whatever other ones we can work on. So that's sort of where I'm looking at where the schedule will start with next week. But as always, I hope you guys enjoyed today, and I will see you all next time. Later.